Good morning. Today is 30th of November 2024, and we're going to be racing today. We're going to be racing today at Rosehill. This is how the track looks like. The last finishing mile is from the last bend to the finishing post is about 400 meters, a little more than 400. And the ground rating today is soft. Plus, it looks like the weather is kind of a little difficult there. It's been raining. It has rained overnight. Something like that has happened. So that's more or less what we have to deal with today, and we'll see what we can do here. Welcome to Grandstand, and we do horse racing 5 days a week. And we do that in two steps. First, we try and identify the best horses through mathematics, physics, a little bit of understanding of horse racing, machine learning, stuff like that. And once we have identified the best horses with the best numbers, we try and take a look at the horses at the paddock when we get the live stream from the paddock or the gates. If we find that all the horses that we have chosen are looking good and good to go with, we stick to our picks and place our bets. But if we find that there are better horses at the paddock and there are circumstantial changes, we do make changes with our picks and then place our bets. It's horse racing. We need to be vigilant. We need to be making quick decisions, and that's exactly what we try and do. So without any further ado, we'll get on with the first race today, which is here at Rosehill, and we'll see heavy. Oh my God! It looks like it's been raining there. Things are a little wicked. So number 10 has been scratched. So we will scratch number 10, and we'll see what's going on. So we don't have much here. There's just these two horses where we have a little bit of reading. And on top of that, this is a mixed sex. These are fillies, and it's a colt heavy track, so probably the fillies are going to be shy. Mixed sex is difficult, so we'll try and see what's going on with the other sections. So 1100 meter. Okay. So one is looking like is there, but this is a filly. One looks like with all the number, that's the only horse that has all the numbers, but that's also the problem because that's the only horse that has all the numbers. So the rest we don't have. Now if we have to make a business sense out of it, if I think that one is going to be the favorite. Now either that is going to win, but this is a mixed sex, so the sole purpose of making it a mixed sex is to make this thing vulnerable. Now what is the next best that we can work with? If we go through CNF, largest, CNF, largest, then you have these two horses, out of which this one, number 6, how is it making sense is because it's a high CNF with low loss, and they have a track presence with a very high FF. I'm not saying that the FF is accurate, but we'll have to consider one of the things, and so that 6 stands out. Definitely that 6 stands out. The other one which stands out is probably this 5. 73, 72, 5. Now, how many horses? 9. Let's say 10. One got scratched, so that 5 is in the midfield. Why is it in the midfield? So there's that probably is because this is a very heavy horse, and so 5 we have reasoning, 1 we can see, 6 we also have reasoning. It's 1, 5, and 6 probably. I mean, trying to get a queen or anything on this is not probably going to work, but 1, 5, 6 we have certain amount of understanding where the placings are, and it's a colt heavy, so fillies are probably going to be shy. We go to take a look at 6 and 5. 1 probably is the favorite. We'll see. 1, 2, 6, 4. Starters 1, 2, 6, and 4. Okay. What is 4 is also a colt. 1, 2 is also a colt. 4 and 2. 4 and 2. What is 4 is the highest CNF. 4 is the highest CNF. 1, 2. Oh, this one is 1, 7, 4. This is why this thing is not there. Okay. They're all the same numbers. So that's what Excel does at times. 1, 7, 4, 2. 6 is 1100 meter is probably a little on the outer side. 956. So 6 probably is not the one, though they have this VX. We'll take a look at the track. The track is not a straight one. It is not a straight. There is a bend. So if that bend works. The 6 is check, but it's not here. 5 is here, 4 is here, 2 is here, but 5 is in the midfield with that kind of stuff going on. 4 is also, I mean, after that scratching, 4 is also in the midfield with that. But they kind of not reliable. I don't know. We'll take a look. So our resistance is 5 and 6. 5 and 6. Sorry, that's not resistance. 5 and 6 is our resistance. We'll take a look at all that. Elise, welcome back. Nasir, good morning, bro. Welcome back. Stray, my friend, just woke up. Yeah, it's an early day today. We'll see how it works. And it's been raining. I just looked at the thing that is happening there on PC. Welcome back, Caulfield. It looks like the weather is terrible in some parts of Australia, the East Coast, probably. We'll figure this thing out. I don't know. We need to take a look at the 5 and the 6. This is a big 6, and what we're going to do is we are also going to pull up what they did on the last race that they did here on when did they last race? That's 2nd of November, Rosehill. We'll pull that also up and we'll see what has been playing. So we're talking about 1100. 1100. Where are you? There's 1100. Okay. So if we look at what happened on 22nd, 2nd November, Australia, 2nd November, Australia, Rosehill. I was actually looking at this. So race number 6 is what we need to take a look at. Race number 6, 3421. That is the 3. One of the advantages, torque definitely was not the first one. 3, 4 was the one with the torque. But this is a handicap race. This is benchmark 78. The one we are dealing with is a very different one. But what I'm trying to do is just trying to take a look at one of the advantages that played here. So that's one 1100. Do we have another 1100? No, that was the only 1100 that they played last time. 15, 13, 2013, 1400. So that was the only 1100 that played, and this was a league horse, and we were calculating the quad at that point of time, but we are not calculating quad. I mean, we are calculating quad, but that's not here. So if we open up the quad, where is the quad? If we open up the quad, it is not here. That's the TAD. Where is the quad, my friend? That's not going to be that. And it is like looking for a nail in a haystack. That's not where hide. Unhide. Okay, maybe here. STG. Quad. Yeah. Quad. ACB, no, not there. Where are you, Mr. Quad? This is Dad. He's CRMT. Where are you? QT, disk. There's the quad. Okay. Hide. But the quad is not also giving anything. It's not giving anything. In this one, we don't have anything. That's probably Q1 M3. So, no, that's not unhide. We'll take Dad. Not possible. QT. Sorry, that'll not work. We have changed from that. That's an old school model. But we are going to check the paddock. Let's win some races, baby. Yes, let's do that. But we're going to refer to what they've done in the last one. Those situations may vary. This is Rosehill today, and we also have the Rosehill that is there. So on those grounds, it just do not work. It will, I mean, the quad is not going to give us anything. The 7 is like that. So 4 is good. 4 and 2 are good. They are here, but that 1 is the only one where we have some numbers. Okay, and that was that probably is supposed to be the favorite, but it's a colt heavy race, so that 1 will get a place. Now how that place is going to work, I am not sure. It's 1100 meter, 324. Everything is on 1, but that's the only one that has some numbers. The rest are blank. The rest are like ghosts. We have no information about those horses. Let's win. Let's win. We gotta take a look at the 5 and the 6. I'm a little more inclined on the 5 because it's coming from the infield, midfield. And midfield is generally reserved. I mean, that's generally something that is for the heaviest horses. They will do that. So when the BB is not accurate, I mean, when it is a maiden race, I generally consider the the midfield is the highest mass. I mean, it doesn't matter how smart the systems are. They will have to have a layout, a blueprint on the basis of which they work. Everything has a blueprint. Everything has a layout. Now that's the track layout. If they have to handicap the entire race, they will have to definitely consider the body weight of the horses. And if that's what is considered, then that's the one. The filly. Filly is like Alice in Wonderland today. She's like, I don't know. That's the only horse species we've got any information about. That's the only one. It has won some races. It has done well. That's the only one. That's two. Everybody is going to put money on one. Do you think it makes sense that the one is going to win? Everybody is going to put money on one. 3. Four. 4 looks good. That's the 5. Six. Look at him. He looks a lot more confident than this guy. This guy is looking a lot more confident than this guy. He's tensed. And this is 2 handlers. 6. How is he so confident with a colt? Colts are the notorious ones. We know about the 6. They have the highest CNF. These guys are profit-making people. These guys are profit-making people. They know their business. They know what they're dealing with. And he looks... I'm here, baby. Gate number 9. That's the last gate. Six and 5. It's 5 is looking a little tensed. But 6, if we go through this, then 6 is the lowest. 6. One is the only one that we have some stuff going on. But it's 6 and 5. 82. 4 is the highest, 83. I'm sorry, 4 was the highest on CNF. Now after this, 1, the FF, the in play is on 9, on 6. The in play is on 6. They have track presence. They are profit making. And the QC is highest on these guys. They're very well prepared. 6 is very well prepared. 6-4. Roser! Welcome back. 6 getting a try. I don't know whether it will work, but 1 definitely will get in. 1, 2 Bombay. 2 Bombay. Rosehill 2, 2, 2, 2. 2 definitely has the balance. There's there. 1, 7, 5, 2. 6 is... But 6 doesn't have the support of the gates. 6 doesn't have the support of the gates. 5 has, but 5... 2 is also there. They're the same stuff. They're the same stuff. The 6 looks neat, bro. The best thing to do is stay away from this one. The best thing to do is to stay away from this one. This will play up. This, I have no clue. 6 is there within the odds, so is 2. But 5 is not there. 5 has balance, but I don't know if that 5 definitely is a threat. But it's a colt with 2 handlers. That means probably it's not behaving right. The guy also looked a little... I'm going to just go with a minimum tote test win on 6. This is a minimum tote. I mean, the ideal thing to do is to stay away from this one. This probably is something that we have no clue about. That 1 is the favorite. It is the only horse where everything is picture perfect. The entire money is going to be on 1. There's no doubt. But how will it end up is the challenge with the 6 is that it doesn't have Technical support. Tech support is not there. Tech support is the gate support. That's not there. That is... $15, $16. 2 is a little higher, but 15, 16. 5. If that body weights, if that midfield theory works, then 5 probably has the body weight to destroy this. But this is all wild assumptions. All right, go. Let's go, baby. Run. Let's see. PC's got 2. Bombay. Boom. Where are you, baby? All right, 6 is on. 6 is on, baby. Even 2 is on. 2 is not going to leave it. 2 is not going to leave it. 2 is on. 6, move it, baby. There's a race that's happening. 6, you mule, come on. You are a horse. A court in making. Come on. 5. 6, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, no, 9. 9, 1, 5. 9, 1, 5. 9. Why 9? Why 9, baby? That was another filly, by the way. Six did have the disadvantage. 9, 8, the other filly. $93. 9. So 2 of the heavyweights definitely. Then the 5 that we were constantly thinking about. 9 went through. This will always end up in embarrassment. How to do this? Nine, 1, 5, 9, 1. Nine, 1, 5, 6. 9, 1, 5, and 6. That's what the results are. So if we look. So now if we try and do a little business analysis on what happened just now, is the money was on 1. but winning was not possible. We had no other clue of any of the horses. We did take 5 and 6 because of what it looked here and here. 7 definitely did not have a chance. The 9 was also there, which we did not consider, which was in between these two. And it also had the BB, which only makes sense. But it's a mixed sex. I mean, I still have not been able to figure this thing out, how this thing works. King of Sita. King of Satta. Good morning. Welcome to the channel, King. So, Ahoram, welcome back. Long time. Ahoram. Long time. But that's the only business sense here. So 1, we had a feeling that 1 is not going to be winning because the entire traffic is going to be on 1. It doesn't make sense for 1 to win. Which is the next best. We were thinking the 5 and the 6 because of the track value. 6 did not have the thing, but here the 9 also did not have the thing, but we do not have this other side. I don't know how that will work with this, but that definitely had the BB. So a heavyweight plus the track value. And okay. Long time, Rao. Long time. All right, we'll go to the next. We'll see what's going on with the next. I'm going to take my stuff to the other screen to keep the feed free. And we'll see the number of scratchings. 2, 4, 12, and 14. 2, 4, 12, and 14. 2, 4, 12, and 14. Delete. 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 All right, I'm going to take this to the other screen and we'll see. Keep the feed free. Oh, Ram, still you can remember me. Of course, we have raced together. Ram, how can I forget you? Straight add 9 on place, easy money. Fabulous. Yeah, it only makes sense. I mean, when we don't have anything to fall back on, we just have to okay, so we'll do the 1100. The first one was 1100. This one is a class 2 1100. All right, this is what I have for the second one. Now, if you look at the strength and what they're saying, 8963. Now that 8963, that's there. All right, that's how the support line is, 8963. But if you look at 9 is suffering losses. 8 is the favorite, which is the Colt. It's a mixed sex again. So 9 is suffering losses. The tremendous amount of mismanagement within this connection. Do they have advantage? Yes, they have advantage. They also have everything they require. They're all within the gates. Everything is cool, but they are suffering losses. So either this thing is going to continue doing that, or I mean, that's a terrible thing to look at. All right, both of these horses are zero risk, 8 and 9. So, but this one, it's a mixed sex. So the Colt is the unreliable one. But if we look at the 13, we'll get to the 13 later on. But 6 and 3, they're in good hands, profit making. Both of them are 5-year-old mares, which are best suited for a mixed sex. The kind of the 5-year-old mares are the best for the mixed sex. They don't get influenced by the presence of Colt. If you look at how the numbers are, that's like that. They're good people. This is 6, this is 3. Now the difference between 6 and 3 is there's a huge amount of torque on 3. There's a huge amount of torque on 3, and therefore 3 definitely is one of the best. There's no doubt that 3 is one of the best. It is also with one of the minimum risk. So 3 definitely is one. Now, I generally do not go with the Colts, but here the Colt is with people who are not bad. These people are okay to look at. I mean, they know their job, and this is also one of the best horses. It has been to 2 races, and the ROI is pretty much neat. The 9, on the other hand, is suffering that. So I don't know what to do with the 9 seriously, but 8 is going to be the favorite. It is probably going to get a place. So we'll take 8, 3 definitely in. Now, one of the connecting gates are going to work. Now, 8 has a connecting gate, is that's number 6. So that's there. Okay. But when we look at the 13, which is the connecting gate with 3, that has the highest pace. This one is the highest pace. This one has the highest pace, and this one is the connecting gate with 3. So ideally, I think 3 is the balance. Now, there's a way I used to do. That's why I did not get through with this particular column, which is the PL. This is basically the machine learning side of it. Now, this thing actually has the ability to identify the the track weightage, which is there. We'll talk about it on a weekdays, how this thing work, and I'll explain. But this is huge on 3. So this probably is placed very strategically. I don't, that 3 looks pretty neat. I like the 13 because of that pace. It's the connecting gate. So ideally, I mean, if we think from the track perspective, that 3 is the favorite. The people favorite, I think, is 8, which is the Colt. The money is going to be on the Colt. The money is going to be on the Colt. And if you see the Colt and this one, here is the difference. and 986. Eight, 9, 6, 3. That's how it is working. So 8 definitely is in good hands. 9 is loss making. 6, 3. Now that's connecting gate. That's 13, which is connecting gate. Now how do we arrange this is the question. So this one is going to get a place. So probably 3 is going to win, because 8 doesn't stand a chance if we go through this. It's 1100. The other problem with 3 is it doesn't have the support line. It doesn't have the support line, but it has this. So one thing or the other. So 3, 8, then probably 13 and 6. 3, 8, 13 and 6. I think so. Three, 8, 13 and 6. But now how do we want to play this is the question. 3 and 2. Not 3, 8, 13 and 6. We'll take a look at man, they've started with the paddock. We'll also take a look at the other 1100 that they played on the other day. So we'll get a little idea if we are on the right track. That's the 3. Three, 8, 6. Three, 8, 13, 6. We'll take a look at the 13 and then take a look at the other 1100 that happened the other day. 8 is looking superb. But it doesn't make sense for the 8 to win. Nine. There's something not working within that connection of 9. There's, if they have recovered from that, if they had a team meeting and resolving the issues, then 9 is very much there. But what it is showing is there's a problem. Okay, that's the 13. $15 getting tailed. Right, so we'll pull up the other one for 1100. This is a benchmark 78, and the one that we are dealing is a class 2. So we'll see. This is race number 60. We have another 1100 before this. No, that was the first 1100. So we'll take a look at 1100. So the one that actually won is 3421. All right, 3 actually won. So 3 won, but this was a different one. They had the MQ and CQ. Here we don't have the MQ and CQ. There's no MQ CQ. But what are the other advantages? It was not a mixed sex. That 6-year-old gelding went through with the quad. And MQCQ. So there is no comparison. This thing cannot be compared. But here, we'll take we'll take this, 33, 67 to 33, 30. These two just have 2 races. 11 Rosehill. Let's see, we'll put a test win on 3. Cannot go all the way 3-8, and we'll put a test win on 3. Or we put it as 3-8. That'll be a little too much. This is the first one. Mix hex. We'll keep it 3. We'll go with 1. I'm on minimum tote. Mine are 12 cents. My bets are 12 cents. So, oh man. 3. I've seen this guy. He's good. I called him a hillbilly. I remember. This guy is good. This guy, I've seen this guy racing. 11 and 3 exacta Lewis. Where are you getting the 11 from? 11 has a lot of stuff going on. 11 definitely has a lot of stuff going on. It's there. It is there. Eleven has a lot of stuff going on. But we've just gone with 3, and that's what it is. These things are with 0 risk, so we'll see. Add Yogesh, welcome to the channel. Add commentary on video, please. Sound well, Yogesh. Thank you for joining in. But the problem is, if I put the commentary on, they all of a sudden they start playing music. They'll start playing some copyright music. If that happens, this is going to be there's going to be a copyright claim. That's why I do not put in the sound. Otherwise, everybody enjoys the commentary. Why would I not put it? The moment we've tried that, the moment I do that, all of a sudden, I mean, they will not even give me a chance to mute. And with a fraction of a second, it'll attract a claim. That's the most loving part of racing, the commentary. But is a good queen. That should work. But I've just gone with the 3. 8 and 3 as a queen should work. 8 and 3 as a queen should work, unless that... Why is it doing like that? Why is it doing like that? Come on. Come on. Come on. All right, you're good. 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 Come on. Come on. 8 and 3. 8 and 3. Baby. 8 and 3. I lost, but 8 and 3 did work. 8 and 3 did work. Man. What was he doing on that tree? Hillybilly is good, but what was he doing? King of Sata. Yes, you did. King of Setta, the favorite looks good. Tim Clark. So that's the first favorite, right? That's the first favorite that we've got this one, 8-3. 8-3 and what? Eight and 3 and what? Did the 13 get there? Doomben, we are racing only at Doomben. That's how it is. The 6 was there, okay? The 6 was there, and 7. So we're racing only at Rosehill, but Doomben, I think we have Doomben. It is a continuous feed, so you'll be able to see Doomben here. We'll see what happened with 2, 8, 3, 6, and 7. 8, 3, 6, and 7. 8, 3, 6, and 7. So the 9 did flunk, right? So the 9 did flunk because of that. 8, 3, 6, and 7 is the other one. What's with 7? Oh, they're very good people. They're profit-making people. They know what they're doing. They know what they're doing. 4 was the connecting gate to 5, 8, right? That is also there. That's 5 connecting gate. 3 definitely went through. 6 is the other one. So here the only difference is I generally don't trust colts, but the only difference that here that just worked is on the amount of torque which is there on each of the horses. This one is also a good horse. There's no doubt this is a good horse. There's no doubt this is a good horse within all the right brackets. That goes with 6-2. 3 with the disadvantage, but with the torque. Right, we'll go. That's Doomben for you. UK 7 at Doomben Lodge. That's the 7. All right, I'm going to take the thing to the other screen and we'll see what's going on with race number 3. Seven, 9, and 10 scratched. Yogesh, will you try to bounce back at Caulfield? I don't have the feed for Caulfield, Yogesh. I don't have it. PC is there. PC is there. PC probably is looking at numbers. PC is there. 113, 2 and 4. We'll take a look at the odds. What's going on with the odds? One, 5, 6, 13. 1, 5, 6, 13. So here is what I have, okay? We'll take a look at the other race as well. So one definitely is one of the best horses. It's a 5-year-old gelding within both the rails. These 3 horses are within the rails. But it's a 2000 meter. Now, if we look at what's going on with one, is the highest torque advantage. Good people, fabulous people. These people are, all right. That's something there with the advantage which is working here, and these two are on pace. So and if you look at the connecting gates, this is 6, this is 7, this is 1, this is 2. So 13, 1, 13, 2 and 4, and that's how it is. Now if have to look at the pace that's here, 29, which is gate number 10. It's a 4-year-old gelding. That's where the pace is. Now that's one. That is something that we need to figure out. One definitely is in. There's no doubt that one is in. How will that work is something that will refer to the other race that happened on a 2000 meter. Here at Rosehill. So we'll take a 2000 meter. We'll take a 2000 meter. That's a 2000 meter. It's a quality race, all right. And if we take a look at the race number 9, 1, 6, 8, and 9. 1 is this one. It's the linear pace. With QC. It's the linear pace with the QC and the highest torque, probably one of the highest torque. Linear pace. The FF was pretty accurate on this one from gate number 9. So linear pace is here. With the QC, where is this? This is where it is. So that one definitely wins. I think that is how it is going to be like. But are they going to give us the favorite once over again? This is the highest torque. This is the highest QC. The FF is pretty accurate again on this one. Everything looks fair. They are the best people. But is it that easy? Then 6 and 7. 1, 2, 6 and 7. That's the queen. We'll see. 6 and 7. One and 6. They're talking about 1 and 6, which is this track favors the linear pace. This one, it's a 408 meter straight. So I was looking at the other races which has happened here. So the outer pace is rare. We'll figure it out on which distance the outer pace generally works, but the linear pace is what it works here. That's Caulfield, I think. That's Doomben. This is Rosehill. We'll take a look at what's going on. So 1 and 2. 1, 2. But the linear pace is going to work. So there's no linear pace. So we'll take it like this. Then it's 1, 13. So 1 wins. 13 with body balance within the gates. So if it is linear and not the outer one, that 3 doesn't have a chance. So it is 1, 13 within the gates, or within the rails, I'm sorry. 1, 13 within the rails. And then what? 1 probably will win. Well, okay, now this is a 3-year-old filly, right? This is a 3-year-old filly. MQCQ, 2 of the. Then there is this 4-year-old 11. That's on the outer pace. The linear ones are here. So 1 is safe, but will they give you the 1 is a very big question. If 1 wins, this is going to be the second favorite win. If 1 wins, then this is going to be the second race with the favorite, back to back. Now the 13 is the filly. We'll take a look at the 13 because that's the next one. 13 is the next one in the linear value within the gates, within the rails. So how will that work with the body balance? So this one, the 13 needs to be a really solid horse. That's the 13. 1 and 13 should be a good queen. That's definitely there. That 4 is a gray. 4 is a gray. I don't know if that gray is going to work today. They kind of act very funny with ground conditions. What's with 5 and 6? 5 and 6, 4 and 9. 5 definitely within the rails. 6 is fabulous, people. 6 is fabulous, people. 6 with fabulous people. Five is within the rails. 5 has technical advantage. So is a 4-year-old gilding. Six is fabulous with good people, profit-making people that. So what happens here is that 1 looks neat. The 13 is gate number 1 with which connects here, and 2 connects this one. 2 is with a very high pace within the gates. All is there. That 5 gets in, 13 is on the top, and that's how are the things. 1, 2, that's gate number 6 and 7. But will that work? Or will this work? 1 and 13. Because the outer pace did not work on the last one. Here, the outer paces did not work. Which worked is the linear ones, right? The linear ones. If we look at the results, race number 9, 1, 6, 8, and 9. 1, 6. So this thing did not work. 8 did work. 1, 6, 8, and 9. 1 with the linear one. with the highest QC. We'll go with that. So ideally one should win. This one should ideally win, but to get a queen, it's either 13 or 2. It's either 13 or 2. And I mean, it'll take 2 bets actually. It's a, and the 6 is there, right? The 4 is a gray. It's a very beautiful gray. The 6 is there. The 6 are good people. 6, these people are very good. Very much profit making, but the gate support, well, it's a 2000 meter. The gate support may not be that important. The QC is here with this one and this one, and both are linear ones. Six. I won't play this one because I have a doubt that they will give 2 favorites back to back. I don't know whether that will happen, and I am not able to make up my mind on 1 and 13 or 1 and 2. This is a little dicey. And then that 4 is a gray. Now the grays are fabulous when it becomes a good ground. Today the ground is like this. Also the distance is 2000 meters. Grays are good at 1600, 1400, 2000 meter. We have seen them doing a lot of destructions, but that's rare. It's Rosehill and weekend. Chances are all the capable horses are here. The 1 is the favorite. I don't want to go with the 1. And that's what it is. So I'm going to be out of this one. But that's how it looks like. I don't know if they will give us back-to-back 2 favorites. If that happens, then we are at a great place today. If that happens, then there is absolutely no doubt that we are doing fantastic. One or 5 will win at Rosehill. 1, 5, I don't know, but 6 is definitely in good hands. 5 definitely has the gates, Yogesh. But this thing is a little, it's a little too much to absorb. It's a little too much to absorb. Because that 3 is there, all right. The 3 is with that number. I don't know if that 3 will get him from the gate number 10. If that happens, then 6 will drag it, and that will go exactly like that. 6, 3, stuff will be like that. If we go with the linear value, I'm not sure what kind of horses are we dealing with here. I've got a very strong FF on this one. This is the British way of racing called bet in play. So that's very high. So this thing is like has the capability. It is like you want to bet on a horse after the race has started. That's bet in play. So when we do the maths on that, the 1 is there. The 1 looks. The 1 is the favorite, all right. There's no, I mean, no point discussing 1. But the question is, will it win? And why should it win? I'm not able to get the trick that they're playing on this one. If at all there is a trick. If there's no trick, then one wins. If there's a trick, then one will lose. And this is the first, and that's the favorite. King of Sota, 8 looks good. 8 is looking good. What is 8? 5-year-old gilding. Not bad, actually. These people are there. They know what they're dealing with. The FF is also there. It's one of the horses with minimum risk. It's not bad. Connecting gates are there. This is the inner gate. So it's this, which is the lower one. This is the higher one. So yeah, 8 technically is also there. King of Sutta. 8 technically is also there. But it's way too much to absorb. I'm not sure. One. The 1 is the favorite. If that happens, it'll be great. Yogesh. Not sure. Are they going to give you 2 favorites back to back? That's one question that I always ask myself. Why? And how does it make a business sense? Are they doing charity today? There's PC 12. PC has done the numbers. PC is prepared. Let me take a look at 12. What's 12, baby? 12, gate number 11. Not bad with the BB. 4 league races to win. Fabulous. With the QC. Brilliant horse, this one is. Brilliant horse. 4 league races to win. Not bad, PC. Lewis was looking for you. I said PC is looking at numbers. PC is looking at numbers, baby. It's a 2000 meter. That 4 is the color. They can do a lot of damage, but they need good grounds. They're like the Rolls Royces. They need everything perfect. And there's the 12. PC. You're on. That's what PC does. Man, you had to be a little early. I could have placed a bet on 12. One needs to act now. The 6 is also on. one needs to act now, which one is not doing. So go, baby. 12. Come on, move it. You are good, baby. Come on. Run, baby. Okay. That's the 2. Two. To the 6-year-old gelding, baby, within the rails with the pace. 2. You guys, yes, that's exactly what you need to consider, bro. Why are they going to give you 2 favorites back to back? Does it make sense? Does it make sense? 2 and what is that? 3 or 8? Is that 6, 5? That's why I stayed out of this. I was not able to make up my mind. 8 was close, but see, the 8, we've seen the 8 is a connecting gate to the favorite, right? The 8 is a connecting gate to the favorite. The 8 is a connecting gate to the favorite. The 8 was good. And we also had a FF on this one, but if you look at that, so 1, 2, and 8, right? 1, 2, and 8, wherein 1 and 2 within the gates, within both the rails. That's physics. This is physics. You cannot defy physics. That's simple. That is physics. With the torque, everything is good. But is it going to work like that, or how they're going to do? So 1 definitely did not run. 1 definitely did not run. We'll take a look at the numbers, how the numbers are on number 3. 2, 8, and 6, 5. 2, 8, and 6, 5. 2, 8, and 6, 5. 6 was with those people who are very good. So 2, 8. 1 definitely did not run. It just did not run. So 2, 8, 6 was the profit making people. 8 was technically there. Very, very big on numbers in advantage side. 2, 8, 6, 5. That's what it is. So not every race needs to be played. Not every race needs to be played. Please use a little bit of caution. I mean, be cautious. I mean, it definitely doesn't make sense that they're going to give you 2 favorites back to back. That'll not happen. That will not happen. But yes, we'll go to the next. We'll take a look at the scratchings at Rosehill. Number 4. 3, 4, 7, and 8. I'm so sorry, I have a very bad throat. PC2 and Caulfield 2 got through. Congratulations, PC. I think that's Caulfield. That is Caulfield, I think. Oh man, this is raining. Where is it? Fish. Man. We'll take a look at the odds here. The weather is terrible in most of the parts. 9, 11, 10, 5. 9, 11, 10, and 5. Fish, man. Two. Yeah, PC, I saw that. Boom. Congratulations, PC. That was fabulous. All right, this is what I have, okay, for the 1400 meter. So if you look at what's going on, that's what we've got the odds on those. So 9 is the favorite. There's that's like that. If we look at the support line, so that 9 and 11, they come on the top within the rails. All is good. That's very nice. All right, that is all good looking, but this track plays linear, and there's a linear value there. If you look at the CNF, these people are the highest. They're the highest. They know their job within the gates. That's the other one. So 1 is a check. We gotta check 1. 10, 9, 11, I understand. There's logic. There's everything is there. But that 1 is the other one which is there, which definitely is the one that we need to look for, and we'll figure out how that thing is and how to place that. If we look at the gates, then it's 4 and 3. That's tailing gates, and 9 and 10, they're tailing gates. So 4 and 3, 6 and 7. Now the 6 and 7 is like that, wherein the 10 has some unique stuff. It's with 0 risk, but it is not within the rails. This thing is in a tricky gate. The maths doesn't work with this gate. 9, on the other hand, is a good one, which is definitely there, and it is the favorite. 10 could be tricky. 11 is there within the right rails, but if you look at 9 and 11, 9 is still better. But then comes, boom, this one, 1, which is a cannonball. So we gotta take a look at the 1. Rest everything looks okay, but what we have on 1 is what we need to figure out. We'll also take a look at the FF on 1. What our British friends are able to do with that 1, who will see. After this race, I didn't take a look at the FF on that 1, but we'll take a look at the FF on that 1. So FF basically is based on a 1600 meter. This is a 1400 meter. It generally, the maths is like this, that if you want to put bets on a horse after the race has started, and after they have actually secured a position by the rails, that's when you put the money in. That's got the term is called bet in play. It's kind of popular in the UK, so we borrowed that maths from them, and at times it's rubbish, but at times it's pretty accurate. 8. 8 is the one. So we'll take a look at what's going on with this one. So 1, FF is almost nothing. There's no FF on this one. But that's there. The FF is with these two, 6 and 9. And 9 is with a very strong FF, and 9 is the favorite. The other one is 5, 10. The connecting gate is 9 or 11. There's no 11. So that's definitely not something that... This one is a check. That number 1. That's a 1400 meter. We'll take another 1400 meter. We'll take a look at another 1400 meter here. What actually played? That is a class 3. What we are dealing with is a benchmark what? $78. It's a benchmark 78. This was a class 3. We can relate this. The 6 actually won. It was the first race. The 6 actually won. 8 was the favorite. 6 won how? We had a very strong machine learning on this 6 and with minimum risk with a linear value. The gates we were not calculating then. So that's there. The largest one was 1. Did 1 get through? Six, 3, 2, and 12. 6, 3 PA with body balance, no talk. It was a neutral one. We don't have a neutral here. 6, 3, 6. Definitely got in with 6, 3, 2. We primarily were doing the machine learning side at that point of time because M3 is calculating. We were doing the machine learning side at that point of time, but today we don't have those available. I mean, we have those, but let's see if we can get through with what we have. So one, in the previous race, that linear value did not work. All right, in the previous one, that linear value did not work. This one did not work. Probably the quality of the horse. It could not take the pressure. Could be anything, but we'll see. 9 is the favorite. Now, why should 9 win? What? Win number 2 at Caulfield. Fabulous king. Why should 9 win, guys? 9 is the favorite. What is there for 9 to win? 2. Even that 2 is a check. It's got the lift in throw. The people are on 2 is average. People on 2 are average. Those are huge talks, right? Those are huge talks. This 11 with the machine learning is 11 is a short place. There's no doubt that 11 is there in the game, but how is the placing, man? How is the placing? 11 is a short place. There's no doubt, I think. 11 is fab, unless it gets tailed, which it doesn't look like. The 9 is the favorite. I don't know if that 9 will win. I don't know. Well, that 9 will win. It has the gates, both the gates. 11 is a better horse, definitely, with numbers within the gates. 11 and 9 should is a safe queen. I think 11 and 9 is a safe queen. 9 is the lowest BB. That means 9 is pretty heavy. 11 and 9, they're kind of pretty much there. The other one within the gate is that 5. Now the 2 is a check. The 2 is also a check because of the lift in the throw. There's 67%. Gate number 9. The 5 will act as the support line. That 2 is the check. So if we look at the gate numbers on 2, 2 is 9 and this one is 10. Is it a good horse? It is a good horse. It's probably better than 9. And the support line is also better than, the linear value is better than 9 on 5. 2 is way more. Doesn't have the gate support. Doesn't have the gate support. This one has the gate support. Number 5 has the gate support. Rail support, I mean. Both the rails are there, but 9 doesn't have. So that's a tailing. 2 and 5, those are tailing. So if 5 is within the odds, so if that 5 gets in, 2 gets in. 11 is good. 9 is getting tailed. How beautiful is that? 9 gets tailed. So 9 is 9 is what? It's a 4-year-old mare. It doesn't matter actually. A 4-year-old mare getting tailed is not a very big problem. It probably is just moody. That 1 and 2 both are checks. Now 11 is good. 11 probably is the best horse that's there. 11 probably is the best horse within the gates with minimum risk. There is a huge number on 11 through machine learning. These people are also on the CNF side. These are the highest. These people are good. They're profit making people. They know their trade. They know their business. Even these people, they know what they're dealing with. They know what they're dealing with. They're both tailing gates. That 2 is a far-fetched problem. 2 is a problem. 9 was getting tailed, right? But it's not a problem because it's a 4-year-old. That's the 2, which is hot. That's 10. If we keep the 9 out of the equation, that the 9 will not work, that they will not give the favorite. They have reasons. The 9 is not the best horse, plus it is like that. So in that case, the 5 will get in, and if the 5 gets in, the 2 gets in. On the other side, if the 11, which is the best horse, this gets in, then the 1 gets in. In that case, 9 and 10 is out of the equation. If I put 2 bets, 1 and 11 and 2 and 9, which I am out of time, so that will not work. $11, baby, doing that thing. 9 is also on. 11, 10. Where are you, Mr. 1? Show us your face. 1 is running like a dog. Which could be good and bad both. And then you have to run, baby. Races are won on the basis of you running. 11 went through, then comes in the 5. Okay, 9. 9. Baby, we've got the second favorite. This is the second race with the favorite. 9-11. Brilliant. Well, it's a money making day here at Rosehill today. Is that what it is? 9 and 11. 9. No, 6 got in. 9, 6, 11. 9, 6, 11, 5. 9, 6, 11, and 5. What was 6? 6 was the other one which was there. Man, the FF works. 11 and this was just a smarter jockey. It was there. It was just a smarter jockey. That jockey was just smart. It knew what to do. He knew. 9. Last moment it beat the 11. Last moment. Alright, 9, 6, 11, and 5 I was out of this one. I couldn't place my bets. I was out of time. Anyway. We'll go to the next. Ding. 11, 12, 14, 18, 19. 11, 12, 14, 18, 19. So, that was the second favorite, huh? 8 first. This was the first one. This was the second one. All right. And if this one wins in the 1800 meter, we should probably sell our houses and put money on Rosehill today. Two Coffin win. PC. Strange. One probably is going to be the favorite, I think so. This is a tricky distance. We'll take a look at the odds, how the odds are. This one is a tricky distance. 1800 meter. I don't have 1800 meters. 310.16. 310.16. 310.16. 3 is the favorite for Wardjoy. PC close second Caulfield. Favorite won at Caulfield. What's happening? Favorites everywhere. Ah, it's the month end, baby. It's the month end. It's the month end. They're getting you addicted. They're getting you addicted. They want you to believe that if you put in money on the favorites, You're safe. It's month end. But once you've got your salaries and you come back and play the favorite with bigger money, right now people don't have money to put. It's the month end. So favorites. Man, these people are evil. I am telling you, PC. These people are evil. Month and PC, they are. That's the only logic. Why? Today is the last day of the month. That is. Even Queanbeyan yesterday was giving out all favorites. Even Queanbeyan, the last race of the month, they were all giving out favorites. Five favorites out of 6 races yesterday at Queanbeyan. I think 5 or 6 favorites. All right, so this is what I have. Now, we know the odds that 3 is the favorite. All right. That's the favorite. If we look at the gates, that 1 is probably the best horse with the highest torque, advantage, everything. It's gate number 2. 3 is gate number 3. That's how it is placed. Then the other one is 10 and 6. 10, honestly, I don't know. 6 is a good one with torque. And it's a 3-year-old gelding. But if we look at the CNF, that's more or less here. But that doesn't matter today, actually. That doesn't matter today. CNF is here. Because they've been playing like that. So if we take the balance of the gates, that thing is there, right? These are the top. The 5 is a horse. I don't know that horse will do what. It doesn't have anything. How will that work? But it has a huge linear value. But that probably will not work. Talking about that, that's 1, that's 2, that's 3. Six is a good one. Now, if we talk about 6, then we'll have to talk about 9. They're the connecting gates. We'll take a look at 13 and 9. 17. What is there with 17? 17 is a 4-year-old mare. Has the body balance. One of the rails is supporting. It's a good one. It's not a bad one. It's a good one. But it's not one of the best horses that is there. The best is this one, 1. Then probably it is 6. Then probably it is 3. Then it is 7. 17, I don't know. But we'll see. 9 morph. So 1, and the other one that we need to take a look at is no, so we need to take a look at 9 and 13. Rest everything is within the odds. 9 and 13 is what we need to take a look at. 9 and 13. Resistance, these are 9 and 13. So 3 is the favorite. Connecting gate is 1. So 1, 3 should make a queen. Since they are in the mood of giving out favorites and it is the last day of the month, but they just gave a favorite in the first, the previous one. This one, they may just say, no. Let's not make it obvious. Let's not make it obvious. They might just do that, which is reasonable. Why they would make it obvious? Plus, they have an alibi that the 3 is not the best horse. I'm gonna 17 each way. Okay. That's the 3, which is the favorite. Four. One is a definite place. That's there. 1 is a definite place. But will it win? And the 3 will lose. Because 1 and 3 are connecting gates. 1 is a better horse. With physics. That 6 is a 3-year-old. It's a fabulous one. That 6 is a 3-year-old. If you look at the machine learning side, it is crazy on that 3. Sorry, the 6. The 6 is a 3-year-old. It's a fabulous one. It's from gate number 12. So if that works, then that 9 will not leave it. Someone is going to get tailed. Which one is that one? 9, 5, 6, then 10, 1, 6. Who is that? Then that's the 13. By that's the 13. It's a 4-year-old mare from gate number 1 with that kind of a support line that is working on it, and it is 1, 2, and 3 all connecting, but doesn't have the gate support on this distance. Let's stay within the odds. I think they will play within the odds. We've got the 6, we've got the 1, and the 3 is the favorite. 10, I am not sure. 10, I am not sure. What 10 is capable of doing is something that I don't know. It's on the outer phase. It is the highest. That 10 is the highest, all right? Sorry, that 10 is the highest on the outer phase, but no connecting gate. Then we'll have to consider 8. We'll have to consider gate number 5, 15. That doesn't make sense. 10, I don't know what 10 will do with that thing. But 3, 1, 6 are within the odds, and they are playing within the odds. It's the month end. 1 I like because of the horse. So 1, 6, and 3, they're kind of there, wherein 1 is within the rails, 3 is the connecting, 6 is not connecting, but it is with the machine learning, with the highest, one of the highest torques. So that is what I have. The other connecting, the other one is 7, which is with a very strong linear value. But we'll try to stay here. We'll try to stay here. If we, that 7 becomes a check, by the way. It's there. I mean, whether you like it or you don't, that 7 is very much there in the game. But one and 3 should play a queen. I think 1 and 3 should play a queen. 3 winning is going to be very, very obvious. They're going to make it. Why should they make it obvious that yes, we are giving out favorites today? So 1 and 3 queen and a coffee money on 6, that the 6 will go each way. 2 bets, 1 and 3 queen and 6 coffee. That'll be 2 bets. I don't want to do that. I just wanted to go with 1 bet. 5 PC. 5 is which one? 5 is the horse. You like the horse? The horse has the gate support. That's there, and it's a linear value which is also there. Lats on the talk, no BB. I'll just put a single bet on 6 each way. 3 and 1 should play a queen, I think. Three and 1 should. I don't want to put 2 bets. I just want to go with 1. I'll be with my friends. PC's got 5. I've got 6. Run, maybe. That's the 16. I thought that was... Or... Edel. Welcome to the channel, Edel. 4 and 5. The 9 is there, huh? The 9 is doing that thing. The 6 is okay. The 3 is back there. Where is the 1? 1 is okay. 1 is here. Mr. 6, do something. I have some money on you. Mr. 6, you will win only if you run like it's a race, and if you do not run like it's a race, then you will lose. You have to run, Mr. 6. Mr. 6, gotta run. Mr. 6, you gotta run. Mr. 6, you gotta run. Mr. 6, you gotta run. And that 17 is coming through. E6. I got a EW on that 6. 17. I saw that 17 somewhere. Where was that 17? That 17 was here. That's the 17. The 4-year-old mare. Five was held up. We've seen that. 5 was here, but 5 was here. 5 was very much here. We are like neck to neck. 6 and 5. 17, 6 and 5. 17, 6 and 5. 17, 6 and 5. And then something else. We'll check the numbers. This was Race number 5. 17 was here. What actually worked? It definitely had one side of the rails that's there. It definitely had one side of the rails. It was a good horse. It was a good horse. It had the BB. What else worked? Oh, that's what it is. So that and that. $17 each way. Fabulous. No, King, we don't put that as a tip here, King. That's the only thing that we don't do here. You put in your picks, but the moment you put in as a tip, you get into liabilities and the channel gets into liabilities. So no tips, put in picks. If you're winning, we are very happy. We are going to cheer for you, but no picks. The moment you call it a tip, it becomes a financial advice. Yeah, the moment you call it a tip, it becomes a financial advice. You don't want to do that, because if someone takes your financial advice and it doesn't work, then the heat is going to come. You will not appreciate that, and that definitely is not going to look good on the channel. So no tips, but you're fabulous. You're doing very good. We are all friends here. We race together, do a little chit chat, learn from our mistakes. That's what we do. So we'll keep it like that. 8 Doomben PC. Combined with 3. All right, we'll go to the next one. We'll see what's going on with the next one. Combined with 3. Lewis, the champion. 6. Oh man, there's a huge scratching. I'll take it from the other screen. I'll keep it free. One, 8, 9. 12, 14, 15. Twenty, 23, 24. Thank you, Lewis. Thank you for saying that. Yes, please, gentlemen, if you hit that like button, as a channel will be up in the YouTube algorithm, it'll just help the channel. And this is how Bay would have said this. I'm going to play Bay.
Good evening, this is Parjinder Singh from the Grandstand Gazette Integrity Unit. I notice that there are many people watching the festivities but very few likes. Please, let's beef up the likes, hit the like button, help the algorithms. Please, I do not want to resort to more extreme measures. Thank you.
And let me also explain that extreme measures, they involve manure. I mean, that's what Bay says. Bay is Bay. Mr. Django, welcome back. 10, 7, 10, 1. Fabulous Lewis, my friend, 2000 meter. 2865 to I 6. 5. All right, that happened there. Fabulous Lewis. Congratulations, Lewis. Fabulous job. 56.1 here. And this is 57. It's 10-1-7. Brilliant. Turn on. Is there on this? Huh. That 6 should be the favorite. Well, the 6, if the 6 is the favorite. Well, 4. 8. Oh. Oh. What's the favorite? Here it looks like 6 should be the favorite. We'll take a look at what's the favorite. Six is looking good, yes. 6, 7, 3, 4. 6, 7, 3, and 4. So it looks good. Yes, it does. Here is the thing. 6 is within both the rails. All right, huge FF on this one. 6 comes from gate number 4. Has the highest torque. Now this is the second one, right? This is the second. This is an open one. The first one, 2000 meter, that 2 won because of the linear pace, the gates, everything is good. So that did happen, and the one just did not run. They did not want to give you the favorite, so that one just did not run. One was the favorite, and the 2 got through. So that is there. And then it was 6, 5. Then it was this one, 8. 8 went through because of the maturity. But this is a benchmark 72. This is an open race. If we look at the difference, is about a kilo. This one is 56.1 average weight this is 57. This is a little. So the expectancy is this. These are better quality horses, and that was a relaxed one. So this thing, the 6 looks good. There's no doubt the 6 is within that thing, but this will not play exactly like this, because we have huge number of these. This is even worse. So these people, they do not have a presence at the track. These are people that are new with good horses. So how will that work is a question, and there's a value there which is on the higher side. If you look at the other 12, 2000 meter, it went on the pace with the gates, all right, 2. Then this was the other one, which was here. So this one, these two have the gates. I mean, the rails, 6 and 18, they have the rails, not the gates, the rails. And then this is here. So 6, 18, 18 happens to be the best in class body balance as well. So that's there. But this is absolutely blank. I don't know if they understand the dynamics of the tracks. Then it comes to these people, all right? These people are good people. They are promising people. 19 and 2. We have a 19 and 2. We don't have that. We've got 6 and then 7 and 3 and 4. 6, then 7, 3 and 4. If you look at 3 as the talk, it's on priority, doesn't have any support. We've got a FF on this. 7, we definitely have FF. It is also with the body balance. The connecting gates are 11, and then 19 gets in. Then that 7 is there, but that 19 is at a destruction mode. This will kick in. So the support line is where. So this thing is not going to be easy. They will not give it. That 6 is the favorite. That's fair. That's there. It's the best horse. If we get it, we get it. But the problem is here. That 7 is there, and that 19 is there. So seven, I understand. Seven works in tandem. 7, we've got a. Even our English friends, they think that 7 is going to win. I mean, the 7 is very much there. That's what they think. That 7 with the highest FF, that's the in play. But 6 is lesser than that. But if that 7 gets in with this with the connecting gate, 12. It's a 6-year-old gelding. Over a 2000 meter, full of muscles, this thing is. The 6 is good. There is no doubt that 6 is good. But this is a high risk one. This one probably, it's not going to be easy for 6. They're not going to make it easy for 6. And plus, why do you think they should give us another favorite? The last one, did we get a favorite on this one? The last race, this fifth, 17, 6, 5, and 7. 17, 6, 5, and sorry, that's not the race. This one is the race. 17, 6, 5, and 10, I guess. No, 7. So 3 was out of league. So there's nothing that happened with 3. 3 was the favorite. There's nothing that happened with 3. This is not going to be easy. This is not easy for 6 to move. That is not... They're not going to make it easy. So 6 is a good one. There's no doubt. The 6 is a good one. But the 7 is also there. That 7 is also there. The 6 has advantage. But how that advantage will encash on a 1200 meter, 2000 meter is a big question, because this is a 5-year-old mare. 5-year-old mares are very good on a 2000 meter. They are very good. The 7 is a 5-year-old mare. The 19 is another 6-year-old gelding. So if that kind of a pressure has been put on a 6-year-old gelding, that thing is there. 10, 7, 18, 5. Django, Mr. Django says 10, 7, 18, 5. That's the 19. The 6 is a good one. The 7 is also a good one. But if the 6 and 7 is there, then eighteen 7 exacta box Rosehill 18. Everybody is on 18. What's with 18, baby? 18 is this one. That's best in class body balance. There's no doubt that's best in class body balance. It's within the gates as well. Within the rails, I keep making that mistakes. There cannot be 2 gates. There are 2 rails. These are rails. So 6, 18 is definitely there. But that is the scenario. These people, they do not have the idea of the dynamics of this track. If they fail, they'll fail miserably. Let's hope that they've they got the understanding of the importance of them winning. Lewis on fire. Banking on 18 is good. Mr. Django, 18 is good. PC says can't beat 6. I am out. I'm not going to be playing this one. I don't know. Plus, I have a little fever. My eyes are watering. I can't see properly. Not giving you an excuse, but I just don't feel like getting involved. This thing is not going to be easy. That I can tell you. I'm out. The 6 is the favorite. The 6 is the favorite, and 6 on papers is very good. That's there. But will they give you the 6? It's the month end. They've been giving favorites. At least they've given 2, 3 favorites so far. How many favorites did we get? That definitely not. One, this one, one, two favorites. They've given us 2 favorites so far. And I've checked last 3 races. The maximum that they have given is 2 favorites. All right, that's the maximum that they've given, 2 favorites. Rest everything is a place. In last 3 races, the last 2 definitely. This one, you see, it checked. This is the first one, which was the favorite. All right, 8, race 2. So this is today. What am I doing? This is 30th November. This is today. This is 2nd November, right? So they give the last 2-3 races, they give the favorite. So this one, they give you the favorite, race number 9, and race number 7. That's where the favorite got through. The rest, everything, they did not give any favorite. 2 is the maximum favorite in the last 2-3 races at least. Huge odds as cockpits. Second of November was the opening of the month. So that was the first day of the month. Today is the last day of the month. We've given 2 favorites. Let's see if we get more than that. PC is on the favorite, 6. Let's hope that 6 makes it to home. Baby. All right, now run 6. Where are you? 6, baby, run. 6 is on. 6 is on, and there comes the surprise of who? 18, I think. Is that 18 or is that what? Is that a 6 that just won, or is that 6, baby. 6. PC. Yeah. 6. We'll take a look at the numbers. They still haven't come out with the numbers. 6, 5, 22, and 3. 6, 5, 22, and 3. 6, 5, 22, and 3. 6, 5, 20, 22, and 3. 6, 5. Where is that 22 moron? 22 and 3. What did the 5? The 5 was a league horse, right? 7 league races, 1 win. But these people are like that. That was fabulous. King, that was fabulous. PC, congratulations, bro. Six, 5, 22, and 3. That's the third favorite today. Man, the month end actually works, huh? 5 was sneaky, 5 was very sneaky, but 5, the problem is these people, the management is pathetic. But look at that horse, 7 league races out of 1. I mean, 1 out of 7 league races. PC probably had about 10k on that horse. I am very happy, PC. That actually worked. Right, we'll move on to the next. We'll see what's going on with the next 6. That's 2000 meters. We've done that. Look at this scratching. 1, 2, 9, 13, and 14 scratched. 1, 2, 9, 13, and 14. And next month, and we're going to be prepared to put in a little extra. Maybe this is going to be 1100 meters. Yes! Trifecta! Fabulous! Absolutely. Lewis. PC12, good thing, Caulfield. King number 8, each way, Caulfield. Race 7, resistance 10, 3, 4, 5. 5. $56. And this thing, this race looks like somebody has actually put these numbers. It's everywhere, PC. It's the month end. It's the month end. Next time we're going to be prepared. It's the month end favorite everywhere. We'll take a look at the odds here at Rosehill. We got 10 minutes to go. No, 15 minutes to go. Odds 10, 5, 4, 7. 10, 5, 4, and 7. Man, this thing looks like somebody actually has put in the numbers in the place. You see that? So 10, 3, 5, 4. There's a 7 is also there within the odds. That's there. It has one side, doesn't have the other side. That's a horse. I don't know what it'll do. But if you look at what is here, I mean, when was the last time you've seen anything like this? It's like a picture perfect thing. When was the last time you've seen anything like this? That 5 looks good. The 5 looks good. The 10 looks good. The 10 is the favorite. I have a very strong marking on that 5. They're all within the balance now. However you want to play. So 10 is the favorite. Is the 10 good? Fabulous. The highest torque is though with 5, but the best horse definitely is 10. So if we go through that, then that's what it is, where 10 is the favorite. Gates, that's 2. All right, that's 2. If we look at the tailing gate, that would be 3, which is here, or 1, which is here. Now if that's there. This is 8. This has better numbers. Definitely. That's a horse anyway. I don't know what that horse is capable of doing. It's the lowest in body balance, by the way. It's a very heavy horse. So that's there. But other than that, the game is more or less here. So 10 is the favorite. It looks like somebody actually put in the numbers, man. It looks like somebody has actually, worked very hard to put in the favorites at the right place. It's been a long time I've seen a field like that. It's been a long time. The 10 is the favorite. The 3 is the 5 and 4. Definitely they're there. The 5 is very good. The 3 is the other one. It's between 3 and 7. So the connecting gate with 5 is 3. And 3 is a 5-year-old gelding, wherein the 7 is a horse, the alpha male, Mr. Clint Eastwood. Probably is going to do whatever he likes to do on a Saturday. I need a little water. Four. They're with the right people, PC. 4 is the one. They're with the right people. You see, 4. They are like out of all this, they are the one who are making the profits. Out of all these people, they're the ones who are actually making the right profit. These people, they know their business. They know what they're dealing with. They know very well what they're dealing with. $282, $274. It overpowers. This thing is overpowering over 10. This thing is overpowering over 10. But the strongest advantage, I think, is with this guy, number 3. I mean, that's with physics, but it doesn't make sense today because favorites are winning. Four is with the people who are very much aware of what they're dealing with. Seven, I don't know. Honestly, the 3 has physics. The 3 has physics. 10 is the favorite. 4 is moneymaker. 5 is a fabulous horse. With the highest torque. And 5 and 3 are connecting gates. That's something there. So either the 10 will win or and will give everybody a nice day here at Rosehill. Everybody is making money. People are very happy. Mark. I think these people have the most advanced stud farm in New South Wales. The 4. It's a very high number on that side. Good people. 4. And 10 is the favorite. All that we need is none of these horses getting tailed. And that's not happening today. I think it's very rare that we get to see anyone is getting tailed. Rosehill today. They made sure of everything. They made sure of everything. They made sure of everything. Lewis, I like this one. Which one? Six one GC. Six where? Six where, Lewis? In here, 6 is the only neutral. Gold Coast. Which queen? I don't know. This will play within the talks. 1100. This will play within the talks. There's no question about that. Three probably is the three probably. If it plays within the top 3, probably is the 4th one. So a super should look like what? 5 or 10 and 3. 5, 4, 10, and 3. Unless that 2 wins, that 10 wins, because it's the favorite today. Another favorite more Fizzy. Today is the day. Today is the day. Month end, boys. Month end. Cash it, just cash it. All that needs to happen is cash it. I mean, every track they kind of doing the same thing. These people are evil people, PC. You know, everybody who's, I mean, let's assume today is the first day I am at the track and I play favorite and I keep winning. And tomorrow I get paid and I come back to the track. I will have the biggest shock of my life. Four, 4, 4. Rosehill 11-1 queen. Five is the 4-year-old mare. Eleven, 5, 3, 2, 4. 4. Man, 4, those people are, one has been scratched. There's no 1, yes. There's no 1. I was about to say that. Lose 11-3. And the other one which has a lot of I mean, I have nothing against 11 and 12. The only thing is it's a mixed sex. There's this 7 horse which is there. So the other one which is good is the 6, which is a 5-year-old mare. It's a neutral one. The 6 is the other one. I mean, there's no point brainstorming today. It's a shame they will close Rosehill, as in what? Rosehill is not going to race. How is that going to happen? They announced they're closing the track in 2025. So that is... Okay. I don't have any bets on this one. I'm out. It's the favorite or the talks. Yeah, I think more or less that's the trend. Lewis everywhere around the world. Ten, 8, 8, 8, 4, 4, 4, 3. That's the 6. All right. We spoke about the 6. That's the neutral one. 6 is the neutral one. It's a 5-year-old mare. And there's the 4. There's the 4. All right, now let's see. Bring it in, babies. Come on. Six. 6, 4. 6, 6. 6, baby. 6. Oh, it's a bar, but the neutral one. 1100. Here is what 6 is. That's the 5-year-old mare. It's a mixed sex. So 11, 12, 4-year-old mare, 6 is not going to get affected by the horse. And it's a neutral one. Look at the length, man. 6, 1. No, 6, 4. That's 4. 6, 4. That's 8 and 11. 6, 4, 8 and 11. 6, 4, 8. And 11. I think that's the number. 6. Six. 6, 4, 8, and 11. It's 6, 4, 8, and 11. 4 was good. We had a few seconds today. Yeah. I mean, how do you know which one they're going to play and which one they're not going to play and give in the favorites? King said 90%. No, so I mean, PC, it's a day which is favoring favorites. They either, it's like odd even kind of a thing. One race they'll give you the favorite. They're not even racing. It's going fabulous, Rex. All the favorites are winning. For you, it's bad. You call them chalks. So all the chalks are winning. People are making money. This one, the 6 did win. Welcome back, Rexy. Except that one, yes. Except that one. The 6 was a neutral one, so I mean, if we had to take this thing seriously, then that 6 is there. I mean, a neutral horse. It's a mixed sex, so 4-year-old mares are out. In that case, the dynamics changes, but you know the kind of a day it is like grab a bottle of beer, put in the money, and forget about it. You win, you win. All right, we'll go to the next and see what's going on. 8, race number 8, 5, 9, 13 scratched. And this is a big one, huh? This one is a big race. All the league horses are in this one. So 7 wins. Is that the scene? That's 7 wins. 7, 6, 15, 7, 6, 15. Let's see what the odds are like. 8, 6, 7, 2, 1. 6, 7, 2, and 1. The 7, 6 are there. Where are you, baby? 2. 2. I am now. One's got a lot of hope, I think. That's a huge linear value. Yeah, that's a huge going on. Six, 7, 2, 2. What happened with the last 1500? 1500. This is the one. Benchmark 68 today. This is the first 1500 that day. This is the first 1500 today. Race number 5. 18, 9, 4, and 16. 18 from gate number 1. This was a mixed sex, but with the QC value and what? The outer talk. Is that what it is? Gate number 1. Who is on gate number 1 today? 17 is gate number 1. It is a special one. Yes. Its priority on thing was 115, 17. Another second. And this track has a visibility issue. How are they racing? All right, let's see what we have here. I think nobody is on this track. No one's. Lewis is playing Doomben. 4 and 12. This is Doomben, I think. No, that's not Doomben. This is Caulfield. Which track is this one? 3, 4, 6. Kempsey. No one's playing Kempsey. So let's look at what we have. I'll ease things up. So these two, they have both the rail supports, all right? 7 and 6, they're kind of there. The 15 is the other one, which has rail support. They're the top two talks. They're the top two talks, and the advantage is on 7. 4-year-old gelding. 4 league races, 3 won. So this thing is a lethal piece of thing. And if you look at the body balance is the lowest, it's one of the heaviest. So ideally 7 should win, but when we look at what happened on a 1500 meter on 2nd of November, that 18 won. All right, the 18 actually was from gate number 1, and that was not a linear value, that was a different one with a QC. So QC, this is the one, 18, all right, from gate number 1. If we look at what's there in gate number 1 today, is this 17. Is it a special one? It's a special one. It's a quality race. What is it doing here? And if you look at the linear value, it's also there. It's also there. That one did not have any gate support. This one also doesn't have any gate support, rail support. M3, no. R1, no. No rail support. This one also no rail support. This would have come up here if it had rail support, but doesn't have rail support. The question is what's going on with this 17. That 17 is a check. If that 17 is a check, then the next gate is 3. With the lowest. So how is this going to play? 6 and 7? Is that going to play like this, or they're going to make it difficult and bring that 17 in? Because some way this physics will work. Some way I don't know how this will work. I have no clue. I have to work on this, but this looks like there's a reason why this thing is there. This is the one which is the most unpredictable one. A 6-year-old gelding. This is the most unpredictable one. And that 7-year-old gelding, what King is calling the private eye. I mean, everybody is calling that a private eye. It's race number 8. It has a huge value on the outer drift. It's a huge value on the outer drift. But the question is whether it will be able to carry that thing. It's a 14. 15 is there. So 7, 6, 15 and gate number 14, which is number 1. So how will this work? It's a extreme gate. It's a very difficult gate. It's a very difficult gate with a very difficult number. It's a very difficult gate with a very difficult number. How is that going to work? And 7 and 6 is the favorite. 6 and 7. Out of 6 and 7, 7 has more advantage. It's also a better horse, probably. Oh, the 6 and 7. Where is 17? Let's take a look at 17. It's a 1500 meter. Wallace laying down 17, 18, 16. Wallace, welcome back. So nice to see you back, Wallace. $15 EW. Yeah, that's 15 and 1. They are sharing the gates. 15 and 1. They're sharing gates. 1 has a huge number to carry. One has a huge number to carry. 15 is a good one. Easy. 6 and 7. $15. Then PC7 more. These special distances that each of these tracks they have, the special distances are like when it is like a 1500 meter, not a 1400, not a 1600, but a 1500. And these distances, they have a different way of behaving. It's not a 1400, it's not a 1600, it's a 1500. They behave a little differently. But today they're giving out favorites. The last one they didn't. The last one they played hard. 7. And 17 comes out from the same gate that the 18 on the last 1500 meter came out. It's almost the same number. It's within the priority. How is that going to work is what my question is. If that's a special gate for this distance, then that's a special horse for this race, because that is the only horse which is very sus. That horse has no idea about the dimensions of this track. The team has no idea of the dimensions of this track, and they are there in that specific gate. That is 17. 15 is good, a good one. The 14 is the neutral one, which is an 8-year-old gelding. That's another unsuspecting one, but 14 is neutral. So there's a high chance that the neutral will do some distractions. The 14 is the other check. 17 and 14 both checks. 6, man. I'll put a EW on 17. Let's see. It might just not work, but it's a special distance. That's a special horse. And that 14 is getting tailed. So and that's an 8-year-old. Just win 17. It's just on the basis of the distance and how that thing played in the last race. I mean 7 and 6, they look impeccable. They look impeccable. Everything is, you know, the favorites have been winning the few races where they didn't, but that's just a few. Or one probably has the best jockey. One probably has the best jockey. That's the Private Eye. It has the best jockey, I think. It's a huge number that it is carrying. One probably has the best jockey. That's the one that King was talking about. Private Eye. That's one. Number 6, Mr. Django. They're giving out favorites today, so that's only fair. That's one, baby. 1, 11, 7 and 2. 1, 11, 7 and 2. 1, 11, 7 and 2. Jock made the difference. Is the best jockey. No, so it had the advantage also. If you look at what one is, it probably had the best jockey. Looking at the numbers, it probably had the best jockey. These people are profit making people. They're the only one who are profit making. All right. They're the only one who are profit making. And look at that number. That's the highest. That is the highest. Now, talking about that 11 is gate number 10. It worked somehow. Okay, we've got IFF on this. So the English are good. The Brits are very good at racing, man. Their maths, they kind of come in handy. 7, this, and this. 6 just did not work. Out of 6 and 7, 7 was definitely the one. There's no doubt. 1 with that advantage, it just went through like a rocket. 1, 11, 7, 2, Varun. Absolutely PC. Absolutely. Two, 5, 12, 16, 17, 19. 2, 5, 12, 16, 17, 19. That's good. 2, 5, 12, 16, 17, 19. Okay, so this is another 2000 meters. The last one was 6. It played what? 6 played 6, 5, 22, and 3. 6. 6, 5. So gate number 4 and 5, 6, 5. The question is 22. Where is the 22? 22. Take a weight check on this. It's 57.5. This one is 56. So this one is a relaxed one. They'll probably give you the favorite in this one. They'll give you the favorite. This one is on favorite, probably. 9. We'll do it quickly. Yeah, King did. 4. Same thing. 49. And Let's take a look at the odds at Rosehill. 9, 14, 18, 15, 3. 14, 18, 15, 3. Is this doesn't look like getting through today. Two neutrals. Randwick, 32, gate number 1. Two. 6. It doesn't look like it's going anywhere. So this probably all right, I'll the difference between these two races, this 2000 meter, the difference is this is 57 and this is 56. So this is a little more predictable race. So I think 14 will win. That's a lot of advantage for it's with the best people. There's no doubt. They're the only ones with profit making. They understand what's going on. They have the gates, the best horse. That's there. Getting a queen probably is the next one, which is this 14 and 9. They are within the gates. Rails, I'm sorry. So they probably are there, and that's there. the problem starts with 1. That's a 9-year-old gelding. What is it doing here is I don't understand with that kind of a number. And our English friends are saying that this is a good one. That is what is happening. This is a good one. It has the torque. After this is the one which is the torque. But if that 8, that 1 gets in, then what happens? Is gate number 2 is 4. It apparently doesn't make sense, but that 9-year-old gelding is there. Okay, that 9-year-old gelding is very much in the game. How this will translate into exactly, I don't know. But 14 is the favorite. We've seen 14 is the favorite. 14 is the favorite. 14 is there. So either they'll give it. It's a 2000 meter, right? It's Rosehill. This is a 4-year-old gelding, and this is a 9-year-old gelding. It's a quality race. What is this thing doing here with that number? One, Rosehill, EW. PC, what is that horse, PC? Is it a good one? I mean, it's ideally, it ideally looks like 14 is the winner. But the question is, what is 1 doing there on a 2000 meter? A 9-year-old gelding, it should be on pension. That's the one. Loves the wet. 8. Then 111. 1. Is it 111 or 1 and 3? 33%, 18, 6, 9. It looks like it's a very fast horse that won. But it's a 9-year-old. I'm with you, PC, on this one. PC says it's a good horse. Numbers are a little outrageous on that. We'll take a chance. Let's see. Where is that one standing, by the way? $21. That 15 has the best in class body balance. It's a very heavy horse. The 15 is a very heavy horse that's there. But it'll be very interesting to see a 9-year-old beating that 4-year-old gelding. Oh man, the 15 is a gray. What is that horse? Yellow jacket. Yellow, dirty fellow. 13. Tailed 13. The other one, which is the neutral, is the 7. 7. Elise. 18. 18 is good. 18 is good. 18 is there. The second highest torque, it's there. It's got all of the advantage. It's got all the advantages that's there. 18 is there, but we're taking chances. 18 and 6. 6. The other one, which is a little strange one, is the 7. The 7 is a neutral one. It's from gate number 1. That's the other one. 13 is getting tailed, so 13 is not. Aaron, welcome back, Aaron. 14 and 18. 14 should work. 18 should work. 14 lead all the way. I think they'll give the favorite. This one is a relaxed one. This thing is about a kilo relaxed. I think 14 is. You're right, Aaron. That's the favorite anyway. So we are crazy people have taken a chance. They are giving out favorites today. This thing is probably 14. I've gone with one. Me and PC, we've gone with one. It's a 9-year-old gilding, Aaron, with a very funny number. PC says it's a good one on the wet ground. I have a very strange number on that one. Plus, it's a 9-year-old gilding. What is it doing on a quality race on a 2000 meter is something that is beyond my comprehension. It should be on pension. But if it wins, then it'll be nice. But 14, they're giving out favorites. They've given out a lot of favorites today. And this one is a relaxed one, so they probably will give the favorite. 14 is probably the one. Lewis 18 PC, that one is doing that thing, PC. The one is doing that thing. It's a 9-year-old gilding. Unbelievable. But we'll see if it survives the 400 meters straight. This is one part of the game. Man, 14 is back there. It's not looking great on 14. Why is 14 back there? 14 is waiting for what? Christmas is in 25 days. Run, baby. 15 went through. Color. No. 15. 15. 15, 6, 14, and what? 15, 6, 14, and what? 15, 6, 14. 6. That's the tailing gate. 6 is the tailing gate. 15, lead. $15 is the color. And that was the tailing gate. 6 was the tailing gate. Then it's 14 and 4. 15, 6, 14 and 4. 15, 6, 14 and 4. What was 4? 2. Girl, nice ride. PC. It was a 9-year-old PC. Let it be. It's a 9-year-old. We took a chance. But $15, 6, 11. 7 slap. So here's the thing, the 15 was 15 came into consideration much later when I got to see the color. So 15 was best in class body balance. 15 was the best in class body balance. It's a very heavy horse. It's a 6-year-old gelding, and with one side of the rail, but that's okay. I mean, it's a 2000 meter. You don't need both the rails. It's there. It is a good one. It was a good one, actually. Four in Doomben, back 6 cover. Back 6. But everybody thought the 14 is going to win. Everybody thought that the 14 is going to win. 14 was very strong favorite. The 15 was there. But at Rosehill, there's one thing which is there. At Rosehill, these guys, they're very, very sneaky. The jockeys, when they know they don't have the advantages, they just make sure that they're tailing the one that has the advantage. We'll go to next 10, 1, 8, 9, 12, and 13. So I think the quota for the favorite is over. They do not want to give any more favorite. We'll see. 1100. 1100. This is the fourth 1100 today. 59 and 54. Huge difference, this one and that one. What do I go? What do you like in Dorim? Dorim is where? What's Dorim? Okay. You Alice 7 wins. Dorim or Doomben, Alice? Do you mean Dorim or Doomben? I don't know. May the 7 win. I think. Alice is still awake. Alice is from Venezuela. Coco, welcome back. All good, Coco. 15.5. Okay. 11. It's one side of the story. Take a look at. Fine. Forty-two, 15, 14, 5, 15, 5. Fine. So what will it do? In 5. Still 5, 14. Is that what it is? 14. And
Kin tyres.
Six got filled. 15, 14, 14. Three, 15, 5, 14, 10. We'll take a look at the odds. Took a long time. 10, 15, 5, 7. 10, 15, 5, 7. PC went with 3. PC, those people are absolutely hopeless people. 3, I'll show you how it looks. I was having a lot of thoughts of that 3. The 3 is there, but these people have been incurring losses. There's something not working within their team. There's something not working there. That was the one that I liked with the values and everything. It's there, but it's just that there's something not right with that team. And that 10 is the favorite, which is gate number 5. So 3, if this guy is smart enough, it'll tail 10. But will he do it? Rupite L7. 7 is 7. I am not sure about 7, my friend. That 7 is a good one, but it looks like I don't have a lot of support on 7. The 10 looks good. The 14, why it's not there, I don't know. But 15 and 5, 15 probably is. This is a very difficult race. This one is, the difference between the last one and this one is about 4 kgs. The difference between the last 1100 and this one is about 4 kilograms. The last one played on 54.1 kilogram average weight, and this one is going to play on 59.3 kilograms average weight. So this thing is not Coco took the 5. The 5 is the 4-year-old mare. The 5 is the 4-year-old mare. The machine learning is huge on that 5. It's got the best of the torque. So, and it is one of the top body balance. So yeah, 515 I kind of like. 15 has advantage because it's a much heavier horse, and this is there, and the 10 is the favorite. The 10 is the favorite. Everybody thinks that 10 is going to win. I mean, most of the people, they think 10 is going to win. But PC, I just hope that 3 works for you, bro. Those people are a little dicey, that's all. They've been incurring losses. 14 is getting tailed, so 14 is out of the equation. 14 is getting tailed. 14 is a 5-year-old mare getting tailed. Drinking can enhance your selections. Absolutely. Drinking and listening to some nice music, that definitely helps. So 15 is like that. So 15, 5, both are tailing gates. I think they'll do that. 7, 8, 73, 8, 9, 8. The other scary one is probably the 11. There is a 11, which is a very scary one. And there's, I can't read your name, my friend, but you're very welcome in the channel. 1175. I was just talking about that 11. That 11 is there from gate number 10, which is a scary one. I mean, when we don't have, we get scared about things that we have no idea about. This one I have no idea, but the 11-4 very much there. If you look at the weightage on this, is this one, it looks like this. They have no no idea about the track dimensions, and they're there. But if that 14 is getting tailed, then this has so that comes up, all right, that comes up. It is an advantage which is there. And then these are two tailing gates and these are two tailing gates, so that is there. Then is a lone survivor, Chuck Norris. Harness track, fabulous, Coco. Yuppie. So I'm going to go with 15 and 5, Quinn. That's all that I'm going to go with. 15 and 5, Quinn. 10 is the favorite. I don't know if that 10 will get in. Probably yes, probably no. But for me, 5 and 15 makes a little more sense. It is, this thing is, one thing that I've noticed is the more, I forgot to talk about it today. We'll talk about it on a weekday probably. Or maybe tomorrow, Sunday is a lazy day. So, oh man, look at that 10. Have you seen that 10? It's a 1100 meter. What is that 10? The 10 definitely has advantage. Is there? But if that happens, then we are going to be upside down. 10 is looking absolutely stunning. That horse is looking. It's a 5-year-old mare. That horse is looking. Only God can save us. I mean, me. Only the physics God can save me. The physics is there with 10 as well. It's not that the 10 doesn't have physics. The 10 is there very much with physics. Okay, so 4 is on. What is that 15 doing back there is a question that I have that I need to figure out. And that 14 is running that I did not go with, thinking that it is getting tailed. Man. Mr. 15, it's not looking good on you. If you think wearing that pink hat is going to look good, make that 15 work, baby. Come on, run 15. You gotta run 15, please. Don't do this. You have a body weight to work on. 15, please don't disappoint this one. 15 did get through, but the 5 is the mule. But 15 did get through, man. But I lost it because I had that other mule with me. Mostly chalk tonight, yes. $15. Man, I just had to go with 15. That's all that I had to do. And what is that 6 doing there, by the way? Or 6 is the other one. So out of the 3 talks, that 5 was the mule that I actually went with, and the 6 was the other one with the talk that actually went through. That's disgusting. This is the most important thing. $15. 15, 6, 7, and 11. Man, that 11 actually got there. That 11. 15, 6, 7, and 11, I think. 15, 6, 7, and 11. 15, 6, 7, and 11. So 14 was out because it was getting tailed. So it replaced the 14. 6 and 7 is 6 and 7. Okay, that's 1 and 2. Gate number 1 and 2. Gate number 1 and 2, they kind of tailed each other. I had a clear shot at 15. If I did not act over smart, I could have gotten that on 15. But I acted over smart. We are still not as smart as them. And we will never be as smart as them. They will always have a way. Anyway, so this is what happened. That 15 was the best in class body balance. That is a very heavy horse. That's with both the gates. There's nothing wrong with it. 14 got tailed. 5, with all advantages and everything, became a mule. 6 was the other one with the torque. That got in with the highest torque. And 7 just tailed. That's all. These two. I mean, how can you go with these two? But that 5 is embarrassing, man. That 5 is absolutely embarrassing. I'm very disappointed with that 5. That 5 is a moron, mule, ass. Horses like 5 should be in prison. There should be a prison for horses. Anyways, that's it. That is it, ladies and gentlemen. We had 10 races here at Rosehill today. Man, what a donkey that was, man. What a donkey that was. That needs to be sent to the, what do you call that, Alcatraz. It should be sent to the Alcatraz. No grass. No grass for next 1 year. Or no chickpeas. Well, that is it. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, that is it. We had 10 races. That was the last one. But I'm going to be racing tomorrow again. It's a Sunday. It's going to be a lazy day. We can talk about handicapping. We can talk about a lot of stuff that happens during horse racing. So if you have a little time, please come and join me. We will race together and try to have a nice time here. And thank you very much for being there. Coco, thank you for joining in, bro. Thank you so much for being there. Lewis, my friend, thank you so much for being there. I can't read your name, but thank you very much for joining in. PC, thank you so much, PC, for being there and for all the support. Ellis, thank you so much. Malika, thank you so much for being there. Ellis, thank you so much for being there. Lewis, thank you so much for being there. Aaron, thank you so much for being there, my friend. Mr. Django, thank you so much. King of Sitta, thank you. Thank you for joining in. Thank you for being there. You did pretty well today. Brilliant job, King of Sitta. Rexy, my friend, thank you so much for being there. Wallace, thank you so much for being there. I think that's it. Have a great day, gentlemen. I'll see you tomorrow in one of the tracks.